All right, I think we are live mostly on everything. I think Kick, we're good. Twitch, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I think for the most part we are okay. We're getting a pump in the markets. Yeah, that sucker is going up, huh? All right, guys. Sorry for Monday madness here. Market's open. I do think I have my what's the name on. Give me a sec. Can you see that a little bit or no? The chart a little bit? Huh? Okay. Well, I can see from here. All right, markets are moving. Wish us luck here, guys. I'm trading without my TradingView chart. I do have it up on a desktop somewhere else, but I'm hanging on by a thread. Hopefully I don't get zapped there too. All right. Good morning, guys. I will say good morning to everyone here in just a moment again. Sorry, I had to get the streams restarted. Looks like we're good now, though. Yeah, I think we're good now. I know it's going to be I had to restart them all, so it's going to be a weird day. Oh, all right. Yeah, quite a push there. Nice push to the downside. Everything's still really green. We got that push to the upside this morning. We grabbed some levels that are important. I can't really go over any levels with you guys right now, but we are still looking quite bullish. That's what I will say. Major moves here. I'm gonna have to use some lines here. It's gonna be a big push here. I don't know how to straighten these things out. All right. Trying to chart and it's not fun here. Not fun to chart here without any of my normal tools. This is a hot mess today, man. All right, better. Okay. Markets are pushing still to the upside here. 26.8, where we currently are. Why is my candle smaller than the real price? Because these are Heikin candles. They measure price a little differently. We're gonna make do today until we can get an answer from TradingView. All right, still holding here. See, we have a value area high somewhere around, can't even see that, 730 maybe? 730s, I think around here. Yeah, we have a value area high somewhere around the 730s. Yeah, it says the value area high is here. I don't know about that. I don't know. Really don't know. Point of control is down here though. Oh, I think I know why. Background color, profile left, bar height. can I make it go to the right automatically? Underlay. Piso line 70. Background auto height. Profile line. Yeah, this is not going to be easy today. I missed that short. It's all good. What the hell is going on? Seriously? The 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 15-second now are all giving us small ass power short. The 5 minute, the 1 minute, and 15-second all give us a more ass power short right now. And I didn't see it until 2 minutes later. But it's all good. Whatever. Be patient. What's up, PR Dallas? Good morning, Carter Shellac, Abel Jason, Joey, what's going on? KRLM. Michaela Helen, good morning. All right, markets are pushing here. They are trying to get back under the value area. I'm not sure if this is a value area you guys are using. I'm using the one from the CME Open. And there's probably another one developing right now from the actual Open. No, it was a good setup for the downside and I missed it. Previous value area low is 755. Thanks, Joey. You going long, Joey? Nice. No, I was asking Joey. ATR, I think it's like in the 20s, 25 on the current ATR. All right, they're trying to battle their way back into this value area. If they can, there's probably a good shot that we come down at 690, 696. Price hasn't moved from the 50s in 10 minutes. 616 is 1 hour imbalance support. My play is short, says Gordo. What's up, Goring? Crude oil still looking bearish, I think. All right, we got a little pop here on the Qs. On the NQ. Looks like a liquidity grab. Oh, nice push. They seem to have muscled their way under the value area low, a value area high here. Joni, you weren't here earlier, but on TradingView has locked me out. I'm trying to get the issue resolved right now. Musa Caracas, welcome to the channel. Still coming back up here to clear up some of these imbalances, it looks like. Market hasn't completely given up just yet. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm just trying to clear up some of these levels that I already got hit.
We have Michael Jackson this Wednesday.
We do? Okay. Babe, put on a All right, guys. I am sorry. I'm trying to make do here with not having my access to my trading view. I do have access to a desktop trading view on another computer, but it is way over there. I'm trying to make sense here. I am trying to use my indicator, guys, but TradingView has locked me out of my account for some reason. They said I've been flagged as a professional. Professional is defined by someone who trades for others and trades for an institution. I think it's an automatic. They have like this automatic bot or red flag. If you use a corporate credit card or if you have a corporate email address, which I have both, they flag you. So I'm trying to get that cleared up right now. Magnitude 7.6 earthquake reported in Japan off the east of Honshu. 2 major chip facilities are located in the quake tsunami affected zone. Oh, that's not good. I did complete the declaration multiple times. I tried everything. I even went on Grok to figure out if it could help me. There were solutions, but those solutions are outdated. I think they don't let people reinstate their own accounts by just declaring that you're not a professional. It says this option is not available to you. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm still looking for shorts here, guys. Might get a short opportunity. We'll see. Still got a little manipulation here to go. ATRs are still pretty good though. We got a 23 currently right now. I think we'll get another little pop here above this last attempt, but maybe we don't. We'll see. You see it going down more? ES is a monster? Yeah, I don't know. I can't monitor both today. Yeah, dude, wisdom tooth pulled? Oh man, what's going on, Kamal? That sucks. Hope you're feeling better, brother. So our value area high is now here at 755. We could get a bounce from here, right back up to 807 to sweep that one more time. All right, guys, we are still seeing support here in that value area high. I'm gonna try a short here, guys, and put a stop up here. Down. I'm gonna take it down to 703. Let me see if I can get this move down to 703.
So you stop that
Are you ready?
because you're having it.
And 20?
Really, I'll just listen. You just keep going.
Okay.
Where's your stop loss?
Stop loss is up here at this previous 807 level. Oh my god, this thing is coming back up above the value area high. Gotta fix this, man. Almost there, babe?
I mean, almost there.
All right, see if we can get this push back into the range. All right, see if we can get this move down to 700s here at the point of control at 696. Hopefully we can. Go for equal lows. We got the VWAP sitting at 715, something like that. It's like they're still wanting to push higher. My lord, they don't give up. I said they don't give up. Okay, try again.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stopping it.
Sorry, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the point of control has come up to meet us where we currently are. Hmm? Nothing. I'm just waiting for it to do something, get away from the point of control, because here it's going to end up chopping.
Yeah.
783 ceiling, says Gordo. What a chopperoni, man. I usually trade one micro on fundeds and then I add into it if I see the opportunity. Move your stop to break even just in case it goes back up.
I got off of it because you scared the crap out of me. Good.
You got out of it?
Stop talking sometimes because you scare me.
Start another one of these days where we don't know where the market's going. So pissed right now at TradingView. TradingView has locked me out. I'm trying to get them to unlock my account. I can't make everybody happy with the music come on. Somebody last week was requesting that I put this music on that we had a few months ago. So I'll be switching it up from time to time. Because my wife doesn't have a premium account. My wife and I share my account. We watch my account. TradingView is literally the worst, man. I can't put in any other words. Yeah, this price action is turning into garbage really, really quickly. What's going on? Time for pips. Ticket's going to be loaded. This may be due to connection failure. Please refresh the page. Why do I have this problem with you, TradingView? Why? I'm so aggravated right now. You're red today, Goreen? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. This open has not been that good. This open has been pretty nasty. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Okay, man.
No, I'm not okay. Why cannot? Do you see this, man? You see how annoying this is?
Yeah, I see it.
You see this? Not the price action, guys. I'm talking about TradingView's
I see it.
TradingView's customer support is 0 out of 10, guys. It's the worst. Finally. Oh. Okay. Let's see what they could. Are you working on this? They're not even working on this. I said in progress. No, I wrote them this morning 2 hours ago, and he still haven't gotten back to me. He said in progress, and I don't see anything in progress here.
Then just write again. And say the phone.
No, they don't have a phone number. What's up, Pecos? Pecos, TradingView has me locked out of my account right now, brother. I'm just trying to make do with what limited resources I have here. You almost there, babe? Yeah, give me Khan's TradingView password. I'll use his. Thanks, not financial advice. I really appreciate your help. I would request you to pin a message that your TV account is locked. Otherwise, every time you have to answer. Yeah. Working. I'm gonna have to do that on OBS though. Can I type in here? I don't know if I can type in here.
Huh?
No, I was telling people. Text. Is that better? I hope that works. Thanks, Kamal. I really appreciate it. I don't want to do that to you guys. I'm luckily I still have access on a desktop on the other side of the room. They haven't zapped that session yet, which I'm grateful for. But man, is this really hard. Very rangy today? Yeah, nostalgia. And I'm grateful for that. All right, let's see if they can break this VWAP that we're currently at. All right, we need this push here down in the 690s. I sent another message, but they still haven't responded. What?
I don't know why it kept going off.
Thanks, man. Shorts the places, Joey, and then Goreen said he's long from 731. Yeah, I'm holding on to my short position, guys. Even though it's nasty and choppy. If that doesn't work out, I'm probably going to call it until TradingView comes back online for me. Because it's kind of stressful trading this way. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh my God, all my connections are disconnected. I'm only trading one account right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Today is just not. We're currently investigating an issue affecting logins on ninjatrader.com. In the meantime, you can use access. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me today. So you weren't copy trading either.
Me?
Yeah, you're not in your Apex trades, right? Check your Apex. Your Apex has copied your trades?
No, it's not. No, actually, yeah, it's connected, yeah.
It copied your trades though? Look at your P&L on it.
I'm on Apex on one, so.
Yep, none of my trades copied.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm. And this is.
It.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm looking at the chart. I just had to sign in again, but yeah, it did.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Remember that's what happened earlier? You just had to refresh.
Mm-hmm. Refresh what?
Like you had to reconnect. Okay, copy.
Connection is disconnected. What the hell is going on? Everything got disconnected again. Oh my God. Seriously, what is going on today? Alright, let me log out of Tradecopia. At least this one's gonna hit the take profit here, but man, come on. Seriously today? That was not copied to any of my accounts. So pissed. Yeah, go screw yourself.
That's good.
Yeah, but I mean, it's on one account. I just spent all that time waiting for that to get hit on one account. Yeah, I don't think today is going to be my day. I might as well just log off. Between TradingView and now this, I'm being a negative Nancy here too. It's just not really good for me right now. Yeah, I mean, I got one trade. I got not even on both my fundeds. I'm not even on both my live accounts. I took it on one live account.
You're gonna stress yourself.
I am stressed. I'm really stressed right now. I'm like literally about to punch the screen.
So then take
Mm.
bad advice and don't listen to anyone. Would you like me to tell them the other advice?
No, I'm good. Focus on trading. I can't do anything with TradingView right now. They're ignoring me like if I'm a redheaded stepchild. Like I don't pay them hundreds of dollars every year for this stupid service.
No, I understand, but you're gonna stress yourself out.
Thank you, Korshalak. Yeah, I sound like I sound like Eeyore right now from Winnie the Pooh.
Truthfully, you sound angry.
I am angry.
That's not
I'm the mad
Eeyore's depressed.
I'm the mad trader.
Eeyore's depressed there.
Tell him why you mad, son.
Not angry. so funny. You do not know Winnie the Pooh.
It's a Chinese dude? Yeah, it is a Chinese dude.
You know what Winnie the Pooh represents?
I have no idea what Winnie the Pooh is.
What does he love to do?
Eat honey?
He likes to eat. He overeats. So he basically, how do I say it? You know how people eat their feelings?
Yeah, so that's what Winnie the Pooh does.
Yeah. And Tigger is ADHD.
Oh, Winnie.
The pink, whatever that animal is,
Yeah.
is I think anxiety. So they all have a
Yep.
trait of emotion.
That's what I've got right now. I'm super pissed. I could have been easily done on that one trade. And it's not like it was the easiest trade to get into either. It took me a while to find it, but it's whatever. Right, I'm just gonna help you out, Ben.
If you need another time, we'll just walk away, take a walk. I'm sure
Yeah.
you will understand.
Isn't Pooh Chinese? It sounds like a Chinese name. Pooh. I'm Pooh. Remember from Rush Hour? It's like, who are you? I'm you. No, you me. I'm me.
No, I'm you.
I'm you. Then who are you? I'm you. I'm me.
Yeah, like his name was you. Why are you? And then he's just like, I'm you.
The Chinese president looks like Winnie the Pooh. He kind of does. It's very cute and lovable.
Who?
The Chinese president, Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping. He's so cute and adorable. All right, hopefully you guys are doing all right. We've got the point of control to move down to where we currently are right now. So prices look like they do want to continue maybe a little bit further. We'll see. Maybe they end up giving us this bounce from the value area low. I feel like sending a little poo to the admins over at TradingView, if you know what I mean. Not a Winnie the Pooh either. TradingView. Seriously, I'm really considering getting a PC just to not have to use TradingView anymore. Just start using NinjaTrader. Start using Sierra charts or anything but TradingView. Thank you, Kenny's Online. Appreciate you. NinjaTrader sucks. It says non-financial advice. Who are we going to use, man? Create your own platform, man. Trades by Matt's been trying to create his own platform for like 2 years already. I don't think it's that easy. I don't think it's like whipping up a indicator. I think it's a lot more intense than that. You know what I'll do next weekend? I'll just get Grok to create one for me. I'll say, Grok, create me a trading platform. Yeah, it's not that easy. I wish. Ninja is great. Yeah. I'd have to buy a $2,000 machine in order to switch over to TradingView. I mean to NinjaTrader. Ask for Tori's help. It will be done in 6 months. Imagine. I got people saying NinjaTrader sucks and people saying NinjaTrader is great. Get NinjaTrader prop firm and you will see. I don't think NinjaTrader prop firm is something I can use because I'm a Mac user.
No, you're good.
Are you ready? I'm gonna tell you what.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. No, right now, because we're at the point of control.
Mm.
And there's gonna be a lot of chop here. Wow, what a push.
Ay.
What a push. Market's looking kind of dumpy. Ninja crashed on you? Enough said? At least they didn't do what TradeView did and lock you off for calling you a professional. Oh, when I get a PC? Yeah. I'm not getting a PC. That's definitely not gonna happen. I did download Parallels to my one of my old Macs, and now I just gotta see if I really want to try it or not. What a dumperoo! Look at her go! What a dump! It's over, guys. It's over. Yeah, no. God forbid they would have given us a chance to get into that. It's all over, guys. It's all over. You guys can go home. Of course. So got the 5-minute target. 5-minute target has been extinguished. What you got over there? $50? I'll check that over there. This is
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather
Yeah,
just take the day off.
you
Because I'm just gonna get
prolonging the inevitable. Whatever we can do today, we can do another day.
That's what I'm saying.
How much in the right here?
I'm prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah,
I mean, like you're saying it's gonna happen.
if you're gonna lose it, you're gonna lose it. It's gonna be today, it's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna always be today. Be Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get you to take something that's gonna be high probability on and work on it. Yeah, nice move to the downside there. That was real nice. Wow, the point of control has shifted. No. The hell? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe not. Are you guys still looking for shorts or looking for longs here? The shorts are still looking stronger. We did get a big bounce from. We did get a big bounce from here, but I still think that there is a little bit more juice left in that squeeze. From what the indicator on the 5 minutes telling me, we have a little bit more room down at 600. What's up, Melanie? Can I move this? A close below 616 is a short continuation? Yeah, maybe. Sellers came in pretty strong there at that POC earlier. Unfortunately, we're already out of our trade at that point. It's going all right, Villa Capital. I've had better days, man. Just having a real rough, when it comes to technology today, having a rough day. So they're looking for more downside. Congratulations, Antonio. He's just passed his 25K end of day Apex accounts, and I just paid to reset my PA. My question is, they set a target of 26,600 and no single day greater than 50% profit. Yeah, that sounds about right. You were saying that was a high up day up there, not financial advice? Good call. Volume profile starting from Thursday's session has a POC at 26,475. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there was some volume down there. This is fun. $674 is bullish reclaim. Yeah, I think so. Maybe 680. That's the point of that's the value area low. So yours didn't copy trade is what you're saying, right? Or did? You did. So you copy traded losing trades. It's funny. Funny. On this tick chart, we get different points of control and value area lows. Interesting. Very interesting. You know what? Someone's going to come on here and say, why don't you just reset your password? Trading view. That'll be funny. I can't wait for the person who's going to say that. Why don't you just reset your password? Villa in my trading view is locked out because they flagged me as a professional trader. It's happened to many people from what I understand. What's up, Con? He needs to reset his password. That's hilarious. You guys are too funny. You caught that short, Jory? Nice job, man. Beautiful, brother. Thanks, Trade Genius. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. You leaving Dubai tomorrow? That's great, Con. Very happy to hear that. I can't wait to yeah, one day eventually, man. I'm gonna get my payback on TradingView one day. I won't stop until they burn. They burn to the ground.
Just keeps going.
Hmm?
It just keeps going.
You mean dropping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see that. No trading for you, Hakan? You're not in the zone? Well, at least you get to make that decision. TradeView made that decision for me. And so did Tradecopia. They were, I guess, they teamed up today on me. I don't know. TradingView flagged me as a professional trader because I have a business credit card that I use to pay for my subscription, and because I have a business email that I use as my email. You haven't seen anything, Carter Shellac? And then Tradecopia, just for some reason, disconnected all my sessions. So when I took my trade this morning, it only went on one account instead of all my accounts. But if I would have lost, it would have been copy traded on every single account that would have ever had in my whole life. And it's just the way it is some days. TradingView, man, TradingView. I'll tell you. It's pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, I agree. They've got me here like a redheaded stepchild, just waiting on them to respond. And it's funny is they responded to me once this morning, just to tell me the same thing that the pop-up told me. They basically just copied and pasted the pop-up saying, "Well, you've been flagged as a professional trader. If there's anything else you need help with, please." Like, come on, seriously. I'm surprised they didn't mark the conversation as resolved. At least they didn't do that. But whatever. I'm sure my wife is tired of hearing me complain. So we'll just shut up. I just remembered too, then our internet went down. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You got locked out?
Huh?
You got locked out?
TradingView has me locked out, babe. I can't use TradingView.
Even on that?
What?
No. But you were trading earlier.
I can trade on this, but I don't have a TradingView is what I'm saying. I have it over there.
Oh, you wrote it for them.
I wrote it for them because everybody keeps asking me about the chart. You got the same message, Bill? When did you get your message? You wouldn't be happy either? Yeah. Did you get that message a while ago or just this weekend? Was it like a mass flush they did? Yeah. When AI takes their job from the wrong coworker. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you got it this morning too, Bill? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a business credit card that you use or a business email address you use? Because I think that's what's going on.
remember, it's okay to be angry, but once that it comes out, that's where it stops.
What's up?
It's okay to be angry, but don't let it
Yeah.
affect your son.
What, baby?
Just don't let it affect.
Yeah, my mindset. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, Bill. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you too. It might be because are you running any back testing? Are you running any bots? I don't know if it's because I ran a bot this weekend to do some back testing. I asked my bot if that's the reason why. They said no. A lot of people use bots. Funny thing is, it happened overnight. It's very strange. I've had the same credit card and the same email address. The same credit card I've had for almost a year. The same email address I've had for like 5 years, 6 years maybe. And now they want to come at me. This is crazy.
Why do I feel like it says connected, but I don't. Hold on.
It didn't copy?
Okay, it did. It's just like it doesn't look like it's different.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'm blind.
So Ramana, your TradingView is a business account that runs over my business then? I don't know what that means. Keep shorting, says Gordo. Gordo saying keep shorting. We got a 19.75 ATR right now, I think. Oh no, that's old. Yeah, we have a 28 something ATR. You just look at charts, have your indicator on there. Thanks, Bill. Let's see what happens here. Give me a sec, guys.
I mean, I've been trading the same thing. So.
Yeah. It was a good attempt, but
Yeah.
looks like they want to try to push this thing out first. Sorry guys, trying to help out my wife for her trading because I don't know how much more trading I'm going to be able to do. Yeah, could get a little bit of a rejection at the, we have a value area low coming up soon. Also got something here. Maybe 693 could be a place where they might have some resistance. Ow. If we need your cam over 100, I'll be.
Huh?
If we need your cam over 100,
No, it's cool. Skinny jeans on. Hey, hey, hey.
Sorry about the lack of commentary, guys. I'm really not that useful without my my charts, but I'll try my best. We're back in what looks like to be the value area low on both the time-based charts and on the tick charts now. I have a point of control at 750 on the tick charts, and we have a point of control right now, actually. Right now, we're getting on point of control on the time-based charts. So we got a little resistance. Short put. If you got 10 points in profits, move to break even. Sorry, babe. Sorry.
Don't you think they're going on today?
What?
Don't you think they're going on?
It's too late now.
No, I'm saying. Babe,
Yeah.
I told her they had to tie your shoes.
You told her to? And what happened? Just doing that random facts thing? Yeah, are they ever going to respond back to me, or are they just going to keep me in the...
No, I don't, maybe you're not the only one with the same problem.
Yeah, I guess they... Carter, you blew your funded? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
What's it called? Like they're,
They just did a mass wipe of everybody?
I was gonna say, yeah, they're probably just, I don't want to say the word Karen because it's so stupid.
They did a mass...
I just think that they're trying to give people a hard time.
Mm-hmm. Nope, look, it's going down now, Ben. Longs or dunce is not financial advice. Mm-hmm.
It's not dumping enough.
Huh? Is it?
What's in the mailbox?
Nice.
You
Nice.
gotta look at the sarcasm.
Good job, bud. Had a payout, but I was messed up from a friend's dog, so I couldn't get my new ID for 2 weeks. What does that even mean? Alright. As far as more trades here, guys, still leaning bearish on the market, but let's see. Let's see. I really don't even know what's going on in the rest of the markets. I don't know what's going on with oil or Bitcoin or anything. Session disconnected, seriously? You can see the pulse on Tradeify. I don't know what that means. The pulse. Oh, she chewed up your ID for the trade C. You need an ID to get a payout. That's hilarious. Oh man, the dog ate your ID. Can you believe that? That's
Yeah,
funny.
because Hanson needs everything to say.
No, he doesn't.
Babe. How many times do we proven
Handsome eats everything in sight.
so he doesn't chew on everything? So he hasn't chewed on the girl's mermaid tail?
I mean,
So
he chooses
hasn't
on
chewed
random
on-
pool toys, yeah.
No, he chews on anything. Don't forget the jacket I put on him.
I mean,
And
leave-
5 minutes later he chewed on that and ate it.
Leave your
I
ID.
keep giving you more.
Leave your ID out there. See if he eats your ID.
Yeah, it's plastic. He loves plastic.
He won't eat your ID though.
You should ask them. If I doubt my wife, am I gonna be right or am I gonna be like, hell no?
I doubt my wife. My wife is never wrong. I'm not into going home, I'll tell you, okay? About the lungs? No, it might go. I'm just. Oh, the dog? Yeah, dogs eat everything. You said they're gonna dump it back. Who knows? This thing's gonna go down. We'll see. Lucid. Go to Lucid.
This is Lucid.
Go to Lucid website. You have to reset your account.
Sign in.
It's not very, you're gonna start over.
Oh, I breached. Okay.
Go to,
My account.
no, just go to this one. And, I think you can go to, reset account for that. Go to account center.
Is this account center?
Oh, you are, that's right. Go to account details now. Oh, you can't, because it's out funding, so you can't reset it. Let's go to edit account. Go to, wait, go back. You want to go, and, Lucid Flex. And, set platform. Go to TradeDay. Okay, Zephaniah's gonna trade. Alright, so at least now you can see one real trade and, stupid steps. Go with your credit card and be the other. What do you have? Okay. Click on here. Wait. Yeah. They said for you not to use the credit card that have the same credit card as me, so let's use a different credit card. Let's go to add a new.
There's not any. So there. Oh.
Go to okay. Let's use our stupid account. Let's save it again. No, you still have that one on, is it?
Yeah, but it's not clicked.
But it's not? Okay. Wait, go back up. I want to make sure you get this line play. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's just have a block for it. Sure, it stops. If you go back to,
That's
go to
a good 5
evals.
minutes.
It should refresh. You'll probably see it on there. Give it a minute or two, and then you'll see it on the trader rate.
This is 5 minutes, but I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
So we're connected to here. So your trade code here.
Yeah, you gotta add it to there, sorry. You gotta make sure it's active. Is it active there?
Not.
Is it active here? Yeah, it's active. 102, 1002. So go to trade copy. Okay, so now go to
Conditions,
go to edit edit the okay. You gotta reset it.
Just like that.
You could have just disconnected your connection and connected it again. That's another way to do it. Alright, now go to copy trade. Okay, go to edit. Alright, you see take this one out. Click and drag it. Okay, now take that one. 102, 1002. And then you're here. Okay, go to group. Okay, and get got targets to the downside and upside. Look at that. Oh, by the way, your long would have been good. I think it would have been good. Let's see. That sucks. 662. Yeah, exactly. It would have been perfect. Sorry, babe, I really am. Looks like they want to move things down below the point of control and VWAP. Looks like they want to continue lower. I would say they probably do want to come and take out this level we have at I don't know why this is not making this bigger. I'm just an idiot. I don't know why I haven't made this bigger. I'm making this small. So at 562. Yeah. Singles down to 500, Colin? What's Womprat posting in here? What does that mean? I think you're watching the wrong stream, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry about today's stream, guys. This is not going to be obviously a very informative stream today. But I am here with you guys hanging out. We're at the value area low on the tick chart. We're in a rock and a hard place right now. We got the VWAP and point of control right above us. And not liking it. Where do I buy and sell? I buy and sell on Tradeify. Bulls are desperate, says Connor. The bull long here is done. Yeah, it doesn't look too strong. You have problems finding out the highs and the lows? What do you mean by that? BTC looks like a monster con? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Can I sue TradingView? Is that a thing? You think Bitcoin wants 80K? Maybe. Perhaps. I wouldn't be able to tell you right now. Sounds about right though. Haven't not gotten a 4-hour MOAS power short on the Bitcoin last time I checked. Where do you put the indicator? Like, so I know when it passes it to buy? Indicator lines? Are you talking about the for the smooth trader? Do you have the smooth trader indicator? If you do, you got to watch the training videos. It comes with a whole suite of training videos. I'm not really sure what you mean by your question, though. Maybe if you can elaborate a little more, I'll help you. Iran and you think Iran and US are gonna start fighting again? Maybe that's why Bitcoin's pumping so hard, because Iran was requesting Bitcoin for passage of the Hormuz. Were the days that altcoins used to fly 600 in a day? There was one that just capsized over the weekend. It's a project called Rave. I think they went up like several 100%, and then they dumped. They dumped on everybody. So it was a rug pull, and they're trying to blame it on Zach XBT for Zach XBT outing them, but that thing was a rug pull from day one. What do I have going on today? Not much, man. My trading view is locked out. My Tradecopia clonked out on me this morning, and I think it's just a sign of God telling me not to trade anymore today. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to put words in God's mouth. This don't feel right. Something don't feel good. Thanks, Joey. You see, we're getting another confirmation to the downside right now. MOAS power short coming in on the 1 minute. Actually, yeah, on the 1 minute. That gives us a little bit more confidence for shorts. It hasn't confirmed yet, but if it does, it would be a nice move to the downside. If it doesn't confirm and it closes green, then they're probably going to push this thing higher. Hey, babe.
What?
I said hello.
To be honest, you're obsessed with that thing now.
What thing? Oh, yeah? Can't get enough of it. You closed your eyes and went long at 575. You're funny.
filled.
I've got a long here up to 740. Stop at 613. Keep the fingers crossed. Hopefully that works out for us. I think 16 days in a row we have been in a green bull market. Yeah, something like that. Rod took the long here. Oh, nice job, Con. You caught 90 points off of it. Are you done? Good for you, man. My stop loss is at 613. This is by all means, guys, not a very high probability trade, but it's more of a probable trade. But we'll see. I'm low nostalgic cinema, but please, by all means, do not consider this one a high probability trade. It's just something that I think could happen. It's an idea I see. My stop is not that aggressive. It's only 613. I still don't have my trading view up. So I'm not in my element today. Let me put it that way. I'm not in my complete element today. I don't even know if my accounts are copying. Watch them be copying now. Yeah, they're all copying now. Okay. I'm in a long right now, Kenny. I'm in a long. Doesn't mean it has to work out, but I'm just saying it's just it's an idea I have here. I saw something I liked, so I went with it. Not a very high probability, but it's a chance. We're already back in the Valley area. Hmm. Con, you think they're pushing it back up again? My TP is 740, yeah. Sorry, Nostalgia. I don't know, you probably couldn't read that. If we can break above this 660 level that we're currently at right here with some good volume, looks like we're kind of getting it now. We'll have to beat out the VWAP again, and if we can do it, then 740 should be all right. This gets us above the point of control. You all ready? You all right? Target for Rocks Red is 695. That's not a bad target. She's moving real slow here. I hate when she moves this slow. ATR is 14.75. We need to close this one on a green candle. If we do, then we'll get ourselves another MOAS power long to the upside. What do I have going on today? I think you said that earlier. Bouncing off Thursday's high, says Ken. I don't have anything going on today besides a potential long here to 740. I think you got this, bull. Thank you, Con. Appreciate your vote of confidence. All right, we closed a MOAS power long on the 1 minute. Hopefully it'll start pushing. What's up, Samby? How you doing today, my friend? Floating Sponge, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. If you guys are new here, make sure to join our Discord. It's completely free. Someone's here, babe. Is that Amazon? FedEx? Okay. Good thing Luna's not here. She'd be barking hard right now. And pray for our trading view, yeah. Thanks, Pecos. I could always count on you guys to make me laugh. What up, Luna? It's a beautiful day on NQ, Sambi. Nice, man. I'm glad you like it. Too stinky? All right, we're above point of control. Let's see if we can keep going and we don't get sucked back down. Trying to see if she can push through the VWAP. TPT AI agent says there are issues affecting real-time market data. Market's just a hot mess today. Everything is broken today. La 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 la, connect the dots. Come on, AQ, push, baby. Push, NQ. Ooh, she's thinking NQ. Thanks, Sambi. I appreciate that. I actually still have the TradeView desktop open on another computer, and I don't want to close it there and open it here because I tried that on my laptop, and that session got corrupted. But my original session on my old iMac on the other side of the room is still up. So I'm looking across the room to try to keep my eyes on the chart, but I can only show you guys what I have here on this Mac Studio, which is just the Tradeify screen. But I appreciate your help. Looked an obvious long, said Khan. It wasn't that obvious, but it looked pretty. It looked better than the shorts. That much I will say. I hope they do. I hope they do. That's why I took 740. I think they could push it to 740. That's around the value area high. But thank you, Sambi. I appreciate your offer. Luna, you stink. Did you sell your car, Con? Or are you shipping it? Oh no, you said it's too expensive to ship it, right? She wants the doggy spray. She said, "Can you spray me? I stink."
Luna, come here. Come here, Luna. Luna. Nice. Luna.
Car sold? Nice, brother. Nice, man.
Nice.
Good for you, brother. Oh no! They finally did it. They disconnected me over there. Bro, I really hate them. I really hate. And that's a strong word, but I do. I hate TradingView.
I'm just gonna get off of it, honestly.
You are?
Yeah, because I'm definitely not confident.
You already closed it?
Yeah. Where's that one?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, babe.
It's bipolar. ¿Me escuchaste?
No, what'd you say?
Ella bipolar.
The what?
Ella es bipolar.
I'm bipolar, yeah. Stupid charts. Oh, yeah. They're still the same BS. Not the price action, guys. I'm talking about yeah. 681 big resistance? Yeah, I know. Roxrad's adding some here. Look at you. That's awesome. I'm just leaving it be. I'll just let it be. Whatever happens, happens. I hate trading view. I'm about to make an AI song called I Hate Trading View. You would think they would warn you first before shutting you down. Like this isn't your business. What, babe? No, not right now. I'm not hungry. You know, like we're like this is like a hobby for us that they could just shut us down. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed. BTC is gonna get obliterated in a few weeks' time. Hope I can get on those shorts. Down to 35, you think, huh? What have you been hearing? Have you heard something? I know that the buzz comes down to Dubai first, and then it trickles to us. Have you heard something? Tell me, bro. Tell me. Tell me, bro. Let's do some real technical analysis. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? We're gonna do some real technical analysis. Some real TA here. Since we don't got our smooth trader concepts, we're gonna do some real TA. This is called Tory Tan Line TA. The Tory Tan Line TA, baby. Let's go. Oh man, Tory, what you doing? Tory, you're so tan. Why are you so tan, Tory? Come on, Tory. Break out, baby. If you break out, Tory, I'll be your bestie. We'll go shopping together. Come on. Please show my live trades. Never. I will never show my live trades. Looks 2022 fractal. Oh, is that what it is? Come on, don't let Tory beat you down. Don't let Tory beat you down. This looks like the period they had in 2022 before they fell off a cliff. I'll work on it. I'll work on that frontal later when if I get TradingView back. That'd be interesting to watch. That would be interesting to lay over. Oh, yeah. Looks like Tory is too strong for the Tory's too strong for the NQ. Tori might have nice tan lines, but the rest of her is shady. That's pretty funny. Come on, Tori. Give us a good old pop. Give us a good old pop, 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 pop. I do. I'm a trend line fanatic. I like trend lines a lot more on tick charts. If you guys have ever drawn trend lines, try drawing them on the tick chart. It's a whole nother game. It's a whole different world. That's advanced. That's the next level after the $6,500 course with Tori. After you learn the basics on 5-minute candles, then you will have the option to upgrade to tick candles. And when you draw trend lines on tick candles, oof, man, I tell you. You passed 4 Lucid accounts this morning before 10 a.m. Oh, nice, man. Good for you, Ryan. Bullshit, ain't you? Guys, got a 7-day trial for $7 of Tori's tan lines here. Offer won't last long. You get lifetime access to her tan lines for one low price. Use code TANLINES. What's the max number of fundeds for Lucid? 5. You can't have more than 5. Yeah, that's good, Ryan. Ryan's the type of dude that just go ahead, do stuff first and ask for permission later. Nice job, Ryan. Ask for forgiveness later. That's the term I think I'm looking for. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Push it. Push past this tan line here. Nobody cares about this tan line. These tan lines are for suckers. You wouldn't be here without me? What did I do? What did I do, bro? If anything, I got you caught up in some bad trades last week. Because I did horribly last week. Screwed up wifey's account too. But what are you gonna do? You gotta start over. Keep going, put your head down, keep working, keep hustling. And right now, seems like today's a pretty rocky day for me too. Given the fact that TradingView is not working, Tradecopia wasn't working. That's fine. Yeah. I'm your fearless leader. Yeah, I have my days. Huh? I don't know, whichever one. I mean, Aldi or Target both have small. They're not gonna have like Costco size. Either one's fine, babe. Whatever you think. Thanks for saying that, Ryan. I really appreciate it, brother. All right, let's see if we can continue to push up on the tan line. Tan line's getting pretty strong. We're getting a triple Lindy bearish, triple Lindy on the NQ. Is that correct? No, it can't be. This can't be NQ. What a sloppy jalopy day. Nobody's TA is better than Tory. I'm telling you. Look at this. If it wasn't for this Tory tan line here, price would have kept going higher. But she got in the way. Push it, Q. Push it, baby. She's getting kind of strong here. She might actually give us a little oomph. She might. She's looking kind of strong. She's looking kind of umphy. Might add another one here in a sec. Looks like it's pretty good. I'm gonna add it. Put a stop for it down here. I don't want to give that much. So just like that last couple of candles. Push, thank you. Push, baby. Push, thank you. Don't worry about Tori. Don't worry about Tori, baby. Just go. You got this, baby. Go. I know we got VWAP directly ahead of us, but you got this, thank you. I believe in you. Push it to the limit. Come on, QZ. Let's go, baby. The buyer's absorbing up here. See if we can get a little pusheroo all the way up. Give us a little pusheroo, baby. Come on, NQ. Don't be so rude. What's up, not financial advice? I'm reduced to looking for fair value gaps. I'm trading bullish and bearish tick bars. NQ, why you do this, NQ? Why you no go up? Yep, we're using we're losing trend lines. We're using Tory trend lines because I can't use anything else. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. Come on, baby, push. It's got to be bearish. The news is bearish as non-financial advice. I believe you, man. I believe you. It's gonna be bearish. But I'm a contrarian. I like going against the grain. Boom, 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 boom. Push, don't let Tory hold you back. Like Joey did. Don't be like Joey, NQ, go. Tory held him back for way too long. Now he's starting to shine. Now that he parted ways from her. Same thing as you, NQ. You got this, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. We could shine without Tory. Don't worry, NQ. We could shine without her. Let's go, baby. Just start pushing. Just start pushing, NQ. Where's the Muskrat Whisperer? He's in here somewhere. He's in here somewhere. Push it, NQ, please. But please, NQ. You think it'll keep rejecting off this level? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Tory told me if it breaks through, then it'll work. I don't know. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on, NQ, push, baby, push. Muskrat love. Let's get some of this muskrat love, baby. Let's see if we can take one off a little bit closer here. I think that should work. Am I short? Nah, I'm long. I am long and strong. I'm long and strong. I'm really considering moving this break even, but if I do, might as well just take my profits. I'll just keep my eye on them. I'm not gonna let this go against me. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect the trade just in case. I really don't feel like turning the day into a red day after all that too. Gonna move down. I'm out of it, guys. I'm out of it. Whatever. Screw it. She didn't want to go up clean. That's fine. She didn't want to go up clean. Let's see how she reacts down here. Maybe we'll take it again. But she did not want to go clean. Yeah, that wasn't much of a bag, but we'll see. I'm not really doing good, dude. I'm not really doing good. We had a little bit of change up here, but I'm just not gonna let this. I'm not gonna let this go against me. You know, it's not one of those days where I want to let that happen. Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, 400 is better than Nathan. This PA, guys, is horrible. Today's tricky? Yeah, she is tricky. Tricky Ricky. It smells good in there. What are you making? It smells good. Yeah, take profits where you can, right? Smart idea. That's a very smart idea. You guys think this is going to turn into a falling wedge? It could, right? It could turn into an atomic wedgie. Oh, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce, man. Exactly what I'm talking about. Is it that BS I'm talking about? Put the Bollinger Bands on. I think it's real tight. That's what she said. Oh, what's up, S-Dub? Shorts all the way this weekend? Yeah. This week and next week, they will make the bulls pay for the price of going long. I can't believe they just ripped it right now after me taking my profits. I'm so pissed right now. So just kept my damn trade open. That's what I get. I got no cojones, man. No cojones. I got no cojones. Sell trap before the bull trap. They're all traps, right? Yeah, getting FOMO sucks. Yeah, it does suck. FOMO is what these prop firms feed on. Yep. It's a range. Look at the overnight session. We had an equal move above and below the range. Last rotation was down, says J Ray. It wants to rotate back up. Yeah, I think so. I think it wants to go back up too. Let's take a look at the 5,000 tick. Let's see what we got on there. I think it wants to rotate back up to the value area high. That's why I had my TP up there. It's just ugly. Not financial advice thinks it's more downside. If this was easy, we would all be rich. 5,000 tick is exactly what I use, says J Ray. Used to see this. Yeah, I like the 5,000 tick. I like the 10,000 tick too. But I've been using the 1618 tick because it's I forget who was telling me, but somebody was telling me to try using Fibonacci numbers on the tick chart, and it works a little bit. So I've been trying to see if I find anything that is advantageous with it. What they do is go and see what strategies and indicators and play against their signals. They rotate, but it's a live count on most popular ones. If I was trading, I would say long, says Joey. I think Joey's right. I'm boycotting TradingView, guys. Who's with me? Let's boycott TradingView together. If we all boycotted TradingView, everybody in the world, we will get them to have good customer service. So, I did something really cool yesterday. I had an AI agent forward test 3 different strategies on about 12 different strategies, let's say, but all based on 3 different signals on the Smooth Trader Concepts. So it's going to be forward testing from yesterday all the way to the end of the week, and it's going to give me the highest win rate on different trade setups on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. So it's literally exporting, I think I already exported like 100 trades. By the end of the week, probably like around 1,000 trades. So it's going to analyze about 1,000 trades or more to see what is the highest win rate on the strategy that the Smooth Trader Concepts offers. So I'm excited to give you guys that information next week. But man, I think that's why they probably flagged me as a professional user because I created a bunch of like alerts and webhooks. So I don't know. If we gain support of the POC, these are decent longs. Yeah, we could. We stay at 500K accounts. I used to hate trading view, but it's so fun. Yeah. I boycotted trading view a long time ago. It says abs, wow, leans to play. Same reason you, bad service. I use TWS. You mean TOS? Is it Thinkorswim? Let me save you your energy. Connect Claude to TradingView. Yeah, that's what I did this weekend. I was connecting Claude to TradingView. I'm long on micro 26,675, but it doesn't do it that simply. Not financial advice. It doesn't just do it that simply. You have to go through steps. It's not as simple as it sounds. You letting it ride? Nice job, J Ray. I know what wants. Just go and do it. I'm in Interactive Brokers. Workstation TWS. Oh, okay. Interactive Brokers, huh? You program Not Financial Advice? What simple steps did you take? Because I had Claude try to build a backtesting tool, but it kept coming up with a lot of errors and hiccups. We tried a lot of different ways, and the only solution we came up with is forward testing. Maybe you and I can talk about it. Yeah, no, it's simple to connect. I connected Claude to TradingView. That was the easy part. The hard part was getting it to backtest certain strategies, and it came up with a lot of TradingView limitations. Not so much Claude limitations or any code errors that we had. There wasn't really any of that. It was TradingView limitations. You use JavaScript? I do not do Java or anything else. I don't know what that means. I'm not a coder. I know my way around an AI, but I'm not a good coder. I don't know what they're going to do, guys, but it look like they want to push higher to the 740s maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Marwin Jan, what's going on? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. You remember asking I had a code for you? It didn't work out well, Joey? Yeah, Claude is a different animal. Claude is just unbelievably smart, intelligent, depending on which. I think I was working with Sonnet yesterday. Is one of their better models. Man, it's an unbelievable brain it has. And for coding, it's really great. For working with backtesting and things like that, it's really great. So I think it's going to be my trading companion. I'm going to try to integrate it somehow into our trading system. MSG says don't trade what you see. They might run it up, but you might run it down and up again. They could run it higher, still in a bull cycle, however. The NDTH is below 200. What is NDTH? Felt like I was talking to Max. How much does it cost for Claude? It depends, because you can get a premium plan for like $20 a month. I think it's like $17 a month. Or you can get like one of those heavy duty ones for like a lot more, like $50 to $100 a month. But if you start working with an agent, like if you create your own agent with OpenClaw, it can get pretty expensive pretty quickly. I've been learning that myself, and I'm into the few $100s in less than a month with OpenClaw. But Claude, on the other hand, is it's a little different. From what I see, it's got a lot less token spend. So I think I'm gonna do more work on Claude and just leave OpenClaw for monitoring the Discord, our WAP, like just like kind of like, hey, help me out with this, help me out with that type of thing. But as far as like going to build code and stuff like that, I'm just gonna go directly to Claude for now on. But you ain't got no trading view, Lieutenant Dan. That's funny. Yeah, I know financial advice. The only problem with that non-financial advice is that the screen gets really, really crowded. So I would have to make that, I would have to make it optional because some people are not going to enjoy all those lines on your chart. No, not open clawed, open claw, like a lobster claw. It's an AI agent that basically will go out into the real world and do anything you ask it to. Kind of like your own assistant in a way. It has some limitations, obviously. You need to, whatever you want it to do, it has to have an API. So if I wanted to go and like post something for me if I wanted to go post something for me on Discord or post something for me on Twitter, it would have to have the API built into its memory. Now the problem is that once the memory starts getting kind of full with all the things you talk to it about and all the things you want it to remember, it gets pretty expensive because every time it speaks to you, it has to pull up all those memories again. So it's called bloat, and it can get pretty expensive on the token spend when you have because OpenClaw, like a lobster claw, allows you to use any model you want. So with OpenClaw, I can use Gemini, I can use ChatGPT, I can use Anthropic, I can use anything. But the thing is that you need to have like an open token spend with it, so that way it doesn't run out of money. So as it starts talking to you, it has to remember all these things. It could get pretty costly over time. So what I've learned is that you have to kind of clear your session, have it back up its memories, and have it only do a limited amount of things. So if not, you're going to spend a lot more money than you really signed up for. Yeah, Kamal says definitely good for senior devs, but killed all the junior dev roles. I'll feel bad for them. Yeah. Writing says sounds scamish. Yeah, you got to be careful with any of these things. They could be pretty tricky. Well, since we're here waiting for price to do nothing, let's go ahead and check out what the daily word today is. Okay, so we've got the daily word today, Monday, April 20th. For we walk by faith, not by sight. 2 Corinthians 5:7. Today is about trust in the unseen. The markets don't always show us what's coming. We can't see every move, every reversal, every spike, but like a trader with a solid plan, a believer walks forward with conviction. Not because they see the destination, but because they trust the one who does. Every trade you take without seeing the exact outcome requires faith. Every setback you endure requires trust that God is working something deeper than profits and losses. Faith isn't blind hope. It's confidence in a process, a plan, a person. Today's challenge, take one trade or one decision, no matter how small, trusting in God's timing over your own anxiety. Rest in the knowledge that He sees what you cannot. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Proverbs 3:5. Trade smooth, walk in peace. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, guys. She is she's getting a bit weak here. I don't know what she wants to do. Might be heading back down. If we end up breaking back below both of these trend lines here, and then we get a MOAS power short, she could roll over. But she's always the strongest when she looks the weakest. That's one thing I have learned. Yeah, not financial advice. I was definitely gonna look into seeing how we could do that. Should we call me Louis Trendlines? No. Tori would send me a cease and desist if we did that. She has copyright on them. She has a trademark, patent pending. on the Tori Tan lines. I can't, man. I can't. She'll kill me. I'll have a lawsuit in 24 hours. She probably looked into it. She has a patent on the trend line. She probably does. We're laughing about it, but she probably does. We need Tori more than she needs us? Yeah. I've always said that. Is this Tori's world? We're just living in it? Yeah, I think so. Price kind of clonked out on us here. ATRs are getting pretty low. Diddy's world? Yeah. Could be Diddy's world too. Look how she respects these tan lines, man. I'm telling you, man. Tori gets all the respect around here. Tori gets all the respect. Let's go to the home. This is who you're trading against, guys. Trading against Granny. Damn, Granny's killing it. Granny's murdering it. Look at her. Savagery. She's killing it. Somebody just overlaid this video of Granny on top of this chart. I'm sure that's what they did here. That's too funny. Oh, that's cool. She's taking out a load bearing wall. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Hope she has a hard hat somewhere. I gotta hire this chick for demo. Oh, look at that. You can access API via OpenClaw now. We are trying to make it affordable without giving away the shop. Hopefully this can be useful and fun. I'm about to have OpenClaw change the... You can access the API. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to have OpenClaw start posting for me. Now everyone will be able to use their OpenClaw and all the other agentic platforms to build apps on top of X. Oh, that's awesome. Build lists. Lists are how you build apps. The pattern, build a list of your favorite football team or whatever you're into. Then ask your AI agent, build an app showing me all the important news about my favorite football teams. In minutes, you'll have an app. And that's just the beginning. Your agent can build a script about your favorite football teams that you can take to places like Google's Notebook, LM. Now you have a video, a podcast, a slide deck, a game, a mind app, and all about your favorite football teams based on real-time news. You can do the same with something like HeyGen, create an avatar for your football team player. Now you will have your favorite football player telling you everything that's happening in the football team. And I could go on for hours about how many things that you can build and not even cover the fraction of them. This is huge. Oh wow, I gotta save this. Bookmark this. It's pretty interesting. Where we at? Where we at? Still nothing. Oh man. You saw videos of Epstein trading? What's going on, Sieber? Bad granny, says Simon. Yeah, she's been taking all our money. She thought granny plan B in case this doesn't work. Yeah, that was granny plan B. Crazy we have the same algo. Saw both of those. Oh, you did? That's crazy. What's going on, Triple X Sue 707? Markets are trading real ugly right now. This price action is super horrendous. Looking for upside? I was earlier. I gave up. Market's too damn choppy for me. I don't know what to do with it. We got power longs to the upside, to the downside. This is a scalping day. This would probably just have to be a scalping day. The indicator, it makes it so you can't not decide. This market is fraudulent. Yeah, you know what you're saying? I don't know if you're saying that, to joke around or if you're serious. But I mean, think about it. All week long, they've been talking about the Hormuz Strait is open. Hormuz Strait is open. The war is over. We get peace talks. All this. They wait for the minute that the market closes on Friday. They be like, on second thought, the strait is not open, and we're not ready for peace talks. Like, are you serious? Thank you, Sambi. I appreciate you saying that. It's been a rough day for me here. I haven't had much luck with any of my technology. TradingView skunking me. Tradecopia skunked me this morning, but we're managing to hang in there. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Thanks, Pecos. Thank you, Pecos. Oh, man, you're funny, bro. In case anyone is wondering. No direction in this market. Just very choppy right now. Yeah, all the insiders knew exactly what was going to happen. They knew that the pump was going to be fake, and they made it so extra pumpy that no one would dare to trade against it. And then they dump it 300 points on the Sunday open. You are not knowing your password? Oh, you're funny, Peck. No, Peckos, you're funny, dude. Oh, I said it, man. I said it. Someone was going to say that. It happened to be Indian Peckos. That was a major dump yesterday. Yeah, 300 points on a Sunday open is pretty major. It is pretty major. We're being held down by the VWAP and held up by the point of control. Tight little range between VWAP and point of control. Yeah, the market is putting me to sleep too. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe I'll wake up and I realize this was just a dream. And TradingView didn't just skunk me all day. Expecting price to go down to Asia low? Yeah, that could happen too. Triple X. I didn't know you can get locked out from TradingView. Apparently you can. All they have to do is accuse you of being a professional trader. And you know what's funny is that they're like, oh, okay, if you're a professional trader, just pay us more money. They're like, use the ultimate plan and pay more exorbitant fees for CME data. Oh, sure, right away. I'll go ahead and hit that upgrade button right now. Yeah, I wake up and I got a full head of hair. Imagine that. I was like, it was all a dream, guys. I really wasn't bald. My dog's got the right idea. She's knocked out. What's up, man? I'll pick him up. That's fine. I'll leave at 2:30. Yeah, that's extortion. Yeah, I mean, they have a solution for me. Their solution is pay more money. You pay us more money. They saw me balling out on their platform. Yeah, I thought I was already paying them a lot of money. I'm paying for premium for years, and I have like years paid ahead of time. I'm like 2 years ahead of my bill. You're balding too? Yeah, you gotta cut it out with that DHT. The DHT is what's doing it to you, man. I hate not NQ. I hate TradingView. You have been identified as a professional user. Oh no. You paid with high day discounts? Yeah, no, they don't count it. Smart move, Sambi. Is there another chart besides TradingView? Yeah, I mean there's other options, but not many for Mac users. We distinguish between personal and professional commercial use of the platform and market data. Professional status applies to those who access our tools or data as part of their business activities or professional work. Professional users require an ultimate plan to meet commercial usage. It's tailored to professional standards and includes everything required for commercial use and market data. The difference between professional and non-professional status, learn more. We distinguish between professional and non-professional. Professional usage relates to general business activities where market data is used to make investment decisions on behalf of an employer or engages in trading between businesses or entities. In addition to the above, any user registered with a financial regulatory body such as FINRA is also considered a professional. Non-professional usage presumes that a person uses TradingView and market data for their own personal investment decisions. If you're ordering a TradingView plan or market data subscription as a non-professional, you will have to confirm the following. You're an individual. You use TradingView and market data for personal use. You are not registered or qualified with the Securities Exchange Commission. You are not registered or qualified with any securities agency. You do not perform any functions that are similar to those that require individuals to register or qualify with the SEC. You are not engaged as an investment advisor. You are not subscribing to the service in your capacity as a principal officer, partner, or employee. You use your own capital, not provided by any other financial individual or entity in the conducting of your trading. You do not conduct trading for the benefit of a corporation. You have not entered into any agreement to share the profit of your trading activities. You are not receiving office space, equipment, or other benefits in exchange for your trading or work as a financial consultant. No to all of those. And you suck it. You suck, TradingView. No, because then nobody would have a stream while they trade. Peptides do not cure baldness? No. It's because you have a stream? No. You're good if you got injuries. Peptide science closes the... Peptides are like the new shadiest thing ever. There's really like... There's like really no medical data on that stuff. You gotta be careful with peptides. Yeah, I think it's gonna rip right now. Yeah, you could fast track cancer. I was locked out of TradingView for a few hours. I tried to put in my password like 3 times, and it was because my number lock key was not activated. That's hilarious. I wish that was my problem. I wish that's what it was. We're right on the VWAP right now. You can just buy their CME data feed on top of premium, and that should do it. I do pay for CME data, but I'm not going to pay for professional CME data. They'll charge me an arm and a leg. And forget about it, man. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. Very cheap. I used to be on that show, Extreme Cheapskates. I cook my lasagna in the dishwasher, guys, to save on electricity. Now here in Florida, we use electricity, not gas. So I cook my lasagnas and I wash my dishes at the same time. That's how cheap I am. I clip all my coupons out of the Sunday morning newspaper, but I steal the newspaper from my neighbor. That's how cheap I am. Where are my indicators? TradingView has locked me out. Read the screen. Based on an average hourly earnings in the U.S. as of March 2026, it takes approximately 8 to 10 hours of work for an average American to earn $300. Damn. That's very, very, very sad. All right, looks like we are possibly making this push. I like the push right now. Looks like it's going to go. We're right on the VWAP. If we weren't on VWAP, I'd say I'd take it, but since we're right smack dab right in the VWAP, it's going to leave it alone. Boosh, says Joey. Oh, I hate you, TradingView. I hate you so much. You're in a paper loan in 704? Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It looks like it's gonna go. Yeah, I like to move right now. Up to 740 probably. $740 coming right up, baby. You ran out of guac for the chicken, so you have to use dill relish? That's interesting. Just got here. Why is it locked out? I can't remember my password. Martin De Levita. I know it was something to do with muskrat something, but I can't remember what it was. 740 coming up. Nice job, Joey. Sorry, Martin. They flagged me as a professional trader, but it'll be cleared up hopefully soon. So we'll just have to make do for now. Flagged me. Bastards flagged me. We're above the VWAP. We're above it. I am a professional, says Martin. That's hilarious. Careful with a pullback here. If it does pull back. Let's see. Still just watching, Melanie? Nice. Up 15% on a small personal account. That's cool. Markets are going to probably rip up to 740 is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Something up there. You have the overnight value area high at 727, Joey? Nice, man. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can retest the highs. Here comes the push. Bastards. Took me out of my trade just so I go back up. Yeah, Charlie. We need the push. Thank you. Market wants 750, says Joey. Perhaps, maybe. Just swept the recent highs there. Let's see if they can continue to go. Next level I'm looking at is 740, 750, somewhere up there. Looks like Tori's holding up her end of the bargain here. Holding the price up just for us. How's my day? Could be better. It's green. I'm not going to complain about my P&L. It's more my trading software that's giving me a headache today. Boom, 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 boom. Do people still trade silver? I know Sam B does. Yeah, Sam B does. I haven't traded silver in a few months. I kind of gave up on it because it was acting haywire. Yeah, I was using silver. Yeah, silver was treating me good for a while, but then she started to get all types of glitchy. Just have a feeling of a down move. Not financial advice. Yeah, I gotta be careful with trading on feelings, man. I used to do that too. And it's better to just trade on what the chart's saying and doing. NQ's ATR is a 9, guys. Where did it go? Rumo says he's short, expecting a sharp pullback to the downside. Nice, Rumo. Can you guys believe we have a short? A short setup, says Rumo, huh? know, man. The only thing sure right now is my patience for trading view. Other than that, I don't know. My patience for trading view is running real short. I'm about to go full port short on my patience. We do have a triple Lindy to the downside though right now, I will say, on the Lindy on the triple Lindy meter. Let me see if I could do something here. Let me see. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me see if I can do something right over here. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Try something cool here. See if it works. I'm kind of bored. Oh, you guys can see that. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Wait, can you? Okay. Oh, that's me. That's the wrong chart. Hello. Okay, there we go. Let's go check out the charts. We have a triple Lindy right now, a red one. And we've gone from red to green on the charts here. So we're still looking for more upside. We got the value area here around 750. So I think that's where the market may want to head to. I know there's been a lot of inconsistencies in chopping here, but for the most part, the bulls have been winning out. Maybe you guys heard some of that, but that was pretty cool. All right, we're back to normal. Room tour? Nah, not really. Bro, show us the crib. Another day. Today I'm trying to chill today, bro. The lungs are scary. Someone said try typing in my password. That's pretty funny. Full porting gold? Nice. Yeah. The CME will send their goons to take their data back. Yeah, I know. Nice monitor setup smooth. Well, it's not really I'm not really supposed to have it set up. These are my old iMacs. I'm using them right now to run AI agents. Yeah, you don't have multiple screens, too much to look at. I get it. Get a nice heavy push here. You got it?
He's scared of everything. Everything.
Why are you mad at him? Because he's scared of everything.
Because he's scared of everything.
Oh, you were trying to vacuum him with
Yes.
the pet adapter?
And it was really low.
You're gonna break that thing day one with the amount of hair he has.
No, I got some hairs.
You did? You got a lot of hairs. Oh my
Honestly,
god! Show the chat your vacuum. I'm sure they want to see your vacuum. My wife wants to show off her new vacuum. Domagala? Is that what it's called? Hold on. She's got this vacuum is so cool because it doubles as a house vacuum. You guys ready for this? It doubles as a house vacuum, but it's also has a dog hair attachment that you could vacuum the hair right off your dog. And I have a very hairy dog. My dog Handsome, he sheds like no one's business. So when she told me that it doubles as a house vacuum and a dog vacuum, I was like, okay, for sure. I hate spending money, but when you told me that, oh my god, the amount of hair this dog drops everywhere.
Well, it takes 2 people to...
Oh, it takes 2 people? One to hold him and then...
Because he's scared.
He's scared of it? Yeah, we'll get him used to it. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You need one of those for your muskrat? The new Flowbee 5.0? Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Flowbee. TV shot by Smoothie. Yeah, I'm about to start selling dog vacuums because this is better than trading. It's made by Dream, I think. Dream makes some good vacuums. We have the house vacuum from Dream. Reclaim 730. Yeah, we can have as many muskrats as we want with that thing. Housewives of TradingView. Ask Amazon for an affiliate links move. Yeah, I don't know. Did you get it from Amazon? I don't know. She got it. Did you get it from Amazon, babe?
Huh?
You got it from Amazon?
No, the dreamy thing.
Oh, the Dreamy thing? Yeah. I'm about to sign up with Dreamy for affiliates. They could sponsor my wife, not me, she said. Needs that for multiple muskrats, yeah. Door-to-door dog vacuum salesman of the year. You need that for your cat, says Hugh Smith. Yeah, it's actually not that expensive either. So I think it might be a pretty good idea for some folks. I'd be open to another long if she presented herself. We'll see. We're back under the VWAP again. Australian Shepherd? Oh, yeah. Australian Shepherd shed. You get all your furniture from the side of the road? That's actually not a bad idea. I miss having a dog. My wife is not ready to get another pet. Oh, man. It's been almost 5 years since our last one passed. Yeah, they do become members of the family. This thing might end up reversing soon. Yeah, I might go long here in a moment, guys. We'll see. All right, I'm going to try the long here. Let's see if I can get it to stop. Still like the 740 level. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe it's time for me to get stopped out. My dog is Swiss. Your cat's from Africa? If signs can train rats to play Wolfenstein, they probably can train them to trade. Imagine. Oil's pumping. Do. Come on and keep pumping, baby. Pump it to the heavens. Pump it to the heavens. Break this tan line. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this tan line. Not financial advice says, I feel like a down move. Looks like we're putting in a 1 minute MOAS power long. Let's see if this thing confirms. It might pop. If it confirms, it could go to 740, 750. It looks like it is going to confirm. Well, that's getting strong. She's getting strong like bull. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, NQ. Alright, let's hope for the best. This is. I think it might have confirmed. Alright, it confirmed all the way up to 740, I think. I think it confirmed all the way up to 740, so hopefully we don't get a pullback to our stop loss and then a move up. That would suck. Nothing. Just admiring. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Show 'em what you're made of. That was smooth. Thanks. I practice. Push it, NQ. Push. Push. Push, NQ. You're making us work too much. Too much overtime. Come on, NQ. Give us a little pushy push. Oh, NQ, you're so dirty. Go, go, go. Go, girl. Okay, no risk assist for me. See if we can get one to go. Come on, NQ, can't you just go for once? Just go in one direction. Just go in one direction. Just go. Just go, NQ. Just go. It's okay, baby. You can go. You can go. You can go, NQ. You don't want to. I'm not paying any of these fees. Come on, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. Push, baby. Come on. No, the other way. The other way. The other way, NQ. NQ, the other way. Yeah, exactly. Push. Yeah. Come on, baby. Get this board up here and let's start pushing. Oh man. Here comes with the BS. Here comes with the BS. And then they move it right back up after they stop us out. Order failed. Need one whole doll hair on that. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. We tried. Trying to keep the green. We'll see. You done secure $3 hairs? Yeah, I know. I know. The $3 hairs, man. Gotta get them doll hairs. Should have probably just had a TP here. I don't know. That would have been safer. Would have locked in more doll hairs. This looks good. It looks like she wants to rip here. She's good. This is the push here, guys. This is the push. This is the push right here on the NQ. It's gonna go now. It's like I wanted my stop to get taken. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't normally move my stops, but it's like I wanted it to get taken. I started my profile at the CME Open yesterday. Are you tilted on Friday? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, stay grounded for sure. There's always another trade? Yeah. Yeah, man. Always another one. Like this looks good right now for the long continuation. I'm seeing some good signs. It's just I feel like a degen if I just was in a long. I got stopped out. I'm gonna go back in. I feel like I'm a little degening if I do that. I don't know. Just gonna let go without me. With or without you. They hate me over at Tradeify. Yeah, it looks like the upside is where it's gonna go. It's gonna go without me after taking my stop. Been holding long since 690, and I usually trail stop to look in a minimum 25% if it doesn't hit my full TP. Nice, MB. 7:30 TP finally coming. Maybe. Yeah. Trading me has done me beyond dirty. You know what's funny is they're inching it to the upside right now, like literally inching it to the upside, and watch them dump it in like 3 candles to like the low of the day. These markets aren't doing much. I heard that futures streamers, they open up Pokemon cards. You guys want to open up a Pokemon card? Well, they've been open probably like 30 years ago. Do you guys want to look at Pokemon cards? They're not mine. But I think I found them in a house I bought back in the day, and I saved them for my daughters. But they can care less about Pokemon cards. We got this one here called a what's up, Luna? How you doing? You guys into Pokemon, man? You into Pokemon? Why? Why? Okay, all right. I got one here that is called a Pikachu Illustrator. I don't know anything about these things. Got a Charizard. What's up, Luna? You hungry? I got another one called the Biastos base. Come on, Luna. Come up here. Come on. Look at these Pokemon cards with me. This one is a Chansey base. No idea what these cards mean. Probably end up throwing them out. It's too late. I already threw them out. Spy Sniper. My kids are obsessed. Yeah. They're in the garbage. I put them in the disposal. Come on, NQ 740. Garbage Pail Kids, man, I loved those things. I love the Garbage Pail Kids, man. I see that they're like 10 grand, some of them, well kept. Send them full port over here. Why, you think those cards are worth any money? The ones I just told you about? That Pikachu Illustrator one looks pretty cool. Could be worth a lot of money. Hit my trailing stop. Nice, Ambi. Look, it's going to go all the way to 740. You watch Pokemon with your daughter? Nice, Prot Son Swift. My kids aren't into Pokemon like that. They're more into like playing what's that called? Roblox? Yeah. Guy playing Roblox. Get out of here, Lunar. Yeah, Roblox is shady. That's why we talked to them about that. Don't talk to anybody on Roblox. You don't make any friends on Roblox. They play like this dress-up games on there. I know all about it, dude. I'm like a hawk when it comes to my kids. You have to play every game on Roblox? Have you really? Have you played that many? I've played a few with my daughters, but I mean, I get kind of bored after a while. Life is Roblox, says Joey. Joey's that tender Roblox age. ATRs are massively low. I'm at a 10 right now in the ATR. I could block the chat router. Okay. I don't even think but I don't want them to block their chat, because then they won't be able to talk to each other, because they talk to each other and their friends on there. So would they not be able to talk to their friends anymore? Roblox taught you how to trade, says Sambi. You guys know you can actually buy Roblox. It's a stock. You can buy it. I remember when it first came out. I was running a financial what's that called? Financial education channel on YouTube, and I had like we would do like a weekly meeting on what was that, on Zoom, and I used to tell the people that were in my group, I used to say, when you want to invest in a company, invest in something you believe in, because you use it, or you would, if it broke, you'd buy it again, or something that's really close to you. And one of my students said, one of my members in the group said that she wanted to buy Roblox because her kids are obsessed with it, and I think she did pretty good with it. DJ Khaled video. He said Roblox is life. No, I never saw that one. A block is a block. Yeah, here comes 740 Lunar. 740's coming, Lunar. 740. It's coming for you. Are you drooling on me? That's disgusting. Thanks, Lunar. Thanks for nothing. Yeah. Should have left my stop alone. This sucks. We would have been up 1,000 doll hairs right about now. Lunar, Lunar, Lunar. You're in a short scalp? Didn't somebody go short earlier? Like full pour short? I forget, somebody was calling out shorts earlier. 10-point TP and stop? Yeah, that's a scalp if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'm just grateful that I got my my one chart over here. If I didn't have that, at least I'd be completely lost. Just goes to show you I can't trade without my system anymore. I'm no good, man. I had to go back to trading trend lines like Tori. I have no idea where they want to go, Tori. Where do they want to go? I don't know, Tori. See, guys, all you had to do today, if you wanted to make a lot of money, is just short the Tory trend line every time. You were short here, would have made money. Short there, would have made money. Short there, would have made money. But you guys weren't following the Tory trend line. You guys were probably doing something more complex. All you need to do is follow Tory all the way to the bank. Yeah, 3 more trades right there with Tory. Guys, come on, man. This is too easy. Too easy. And then on this here, all you had to do is go long here, short here, long here, short here, long here, short here, long here, long here. It's that easy. Same thing here. Long here, short here, long here, short here, long here. All the way up. That's all you had to do. Nice job, Joey. Top tick that. Nice, Joey. Joey's a beast, man. How's he do it? He must be using smooth trader concepts on the 1 second chart. You know what we should do? We should trade on the 1 tick chart. You guys want to trade on the 1 tick chart? Let's trade on the 5 tick chart. Ah! Go long, go short, go long, go short, go long, go short. Go long, go short, go short. Go long, short. No, go short, go long, guys. Let's see, 100. This is what the Goda uses, the 100 tick chart. You guys know the Goda, right? from bottom step. The go-to uses the 100. There's paper. That's too fast for me. Yeah. The 100 tick chart. Look at the 100 tick chart, guys. Look at it. Just look at it. Every 100 ticks, we get a push. Good job, Joey. No, I got taken out at break even. But it was a nice attempt. Just no follow through in the markets today, so I just didn't feel like risking anything. If it goes, it goes, but I'm not gonna risk any money on it. Wow, this has been so ugly and choppy. You can't really get a follow through for our lives. The GOTA says the 100 tick chart helps him trade. Are we still bearish? I don't know. When was I bearish? Like this morning? I've been bullish ever since like 11-ish, around there. I have to pick up my daughters from school, guys, in about 30 minutes. So I can only hang out for a little bit more. Not that you guys care, because you guys are like, oh, finally this guy's off. Guy needs to do something with his life. I know. Luna, you want to get down? Thanks, Joey. I appreciate you guys. Yes, in the morning we were bearish when we were going down to the 500s. Yeah, we were bearish, and then we got bullish, and now we're just bullerish. What's up, Luna? Yeah, that 100 tick chart wasn't that bad. Just can't see my trend lines on it. You know, trend lines are life. Might start getting reversely up here pretty soon. What's up, Lunars? Are you hungry? My dog, when she's hungry, she starts biting my sandals. Come on, Luna, stop it. Knock it off already. My sandals look like Swiss cheese. Stop, Luna. All right. Come on. I'll go feed you. I'll go feed you some soup. I'll feed you some soup. She falls for that every time. Good thing I haven't taught her how to open the door. She'll come back in here and really make me pay. More likely to continue bullish, but it's possible we fall, says Joey. Yeah, it could be possible, Joey. Possible. Possible. Barak Kutuk, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you joining us, my friend. Make sure to smash that like assist button. It seems it wants a VWAP rejection all day so far. Yeah, man. This price action's evil. I'm telling you guys, this price action is evil. I think we just got to go for, like Joey said, like 20-point scalps or something. 10 or 20 points at a time. If we were just taking small base hits, would have been good. I'm always wanting the home runs though. You know me, I can't get enough home runs. Yeah, we all want to be like Samby. You guys got any good your mama jokes? You remember them things from back in the day, your mama jokes from the 90s? Your mama so fat. Your mama so dumb. Remember that? Those used to be the best. People from outside the United States probably have no idea what we're talking about. They're like, what? You guys used to disrespect each other's mothers? Oh no. We would not take that. Those are fighting words. Those are, you'd be stoned to death. Your mama's so slow it took her 9 months to make a joke? Imagine. Yeah, Sambi says it comes down to not lie to yourself when you're in a wrong and quickly exit the trade when it goes against you. She uses the equator to hold up her britches. Yeah, I could tell you're probably from the UK or somewhere. Yeah, your mama jokes were the best. Remember the one, your mama's so fat she stepped on a scale and it said to be continued? Oh, that was a good one. Man, we used to make people cry with your mama jokes. Yeah. Damn, this price action today is slow, man. Glad we made something. You're in Palm Beach, Florida? Yeah, I forget they use the word britches in Palm Beach. You're next to Trump. You're close to Trump there. Your mom was so stupid she thought Nickelback was a refund. You remember that? That was a good one too. Looks like we're going for 740 now. Congrats to anybody with the iron cojones. They held it through all this chop. Too close? Yeah. You are very close. You know, I've gone to the Palm Beach Convention Center a bunch of times for different conventions. I think I went for a Tony Robbins event. I went for a Patrick Bet-David event. I think I also went for an EXP event because that was a real estate company I was associated with for a while. I still am. Your mama got TradingView Ultimate subscription with non-professional CME data. Pecos, bro, you're crazy, bro. What's going on, Vintage Trader? Your mama's so stupid she put lipstick on her forehead to make up her mind. Yeah, that was a good one. Your mom was so stupid when the lights go out, she calls the Power Rangers. Oh man, that was a good one. Oh man, I think the one that I used to use a lot was your mom was so stupid she sold her car for gas money. That was one I used to use a lot. Always welcome in Palm Beach. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, Palm Beach is pretty cool. Oh, look at that go and come right back. Oh man, this is price action. Palm Beach Pete. Yeah, isn't there a Palm Beach Pete? Who was Palm Beach Pete? I forget. It sounds familiar. Oh man, you had to have patience today. He's Epstein, right? That's what I thought. Look him up. Yeah, I thought that's who it was. I just wasn't sure. Did you know that the Council of Trent condemned to hell anyone that believed in salvation through the faith in Jesus alone, says Lafta? Shame on the Catholic teachings. Read John 3:16. Yeah, there was a lot of the Inquisition and all those things that happened back in the day. Terrible things. Still going on today, by the way. A lot of Christians getting condemned for their beliefs today. So I was gone all morning. What the PA about? Is it because it's a holiday? Is it a holiday today? I don't think it's a holiday today. I think it's a dude that looks just like Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, something like that. Your mama's so poor she chased the garbage truck with a grocery list. Your mama's so poor she chases the garbage truck with a grocery list. That's funny. We just tapped a 15-minute opening range breakout. Interesting to see what happens at these levels, says Cowboy. I can't see Cowboy. It's Patriots Day? Is it really? What the heck is a Patriots Day? Your mom was so stupid she tried to drown a fish? Oh man, you guys are bad. I feel bad for everyone's mamas. Good thing I was born in a petri dish. I was made in a lab, so I don't have a mama. You guys can't make fun of my mama. I'm a genetically modified human. Oh, look at that push. Nice push. Nice push, thank you. Keep pushing, thank you. Wow. The manipulation is just crazy. Your mama's so stupid she tried to trade the Nasdaq. Period. Now I can finally listen to the stream with my volume on. Yeah, we said some pretty funny things earlier, Sam, but you missed it. We had a whole bunch of your mama jokes. You missed all the your mama jokes. Yeah, no, you probably read them down. They were pretty funny. Your mama. Your mama. Lots of news tomorrow. Looks like, yeah, maybe that's why we're getting all this choppy chop chop. That's probably why we're getting this. Come on, NQ, do something, baby. Do something. What just happened there? Here comes the push. Order failed. Order failed. Order failed. I learned my lesson with her. She's so devious. Can you give us a 740? 740, don't be so devious. Give us that 740, shorty. Order failed, order failed, order failed. Come on, baby, push. Push it, NQ. Your mom was so stupid she went shoplifting and was found dead under Walmart? I just got that one. Order field, order field, order field. I don't know what you gotta do here. Coming back down, not going to 740 yet. The classic your mama jokes, yeah, those are good. Sambi says 433. That is an excellent day. Thank you, Sambi. I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate it, brother. I truly do. Give us that 740, shorty. Push and Q. Push and Q. Push. Push. Push and Q. We need you up at 740. Push and Q. For the love of humanity. Thank you, push. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. You're gonna stop now, Joey? Those are some good ones, though, Joey. You had some good ones. You were pretty dangerous on the playground. Joey would send a lot of kids crying to the principal's office. Ooh, JQ, break those 730s, baby. Go. Yeah, maybe Sambeam. Trying to see if we can get that too. Push it, NQ, push it. Scalp day looks that way, man. It looks that way. Doesn't look like there's much for us to gain here. Trying to take it easy here. We really don't have our setup the way we need it. Push it to the limit, NQ. I just came back from the gym. Are you still in your long to 740? I got out earlier at break even, and I'm trying it again now. It's just been real choppy, been real ugly. Push it, NQ, push. Push, NQ, a little more. Just a little more, baby, please. Butter, please, NQ. Butter, please. Oh, man. I need AJ to bless me with an eval. Good luck, man. Good luck with that. Push it, NQ. Push. Give us the TPP. Give us the TPP, NQ. Come on, baby. Come on, NQ. Don't you be so mean, NQ. You've already stopped us out every single time we've moved to break even. Don't make it a habit here. Of course. Of course, he says, I will come and get your stop loss. If you will offer it to me, I will come and take it. I will come for you, stop loss. I will never leave you by yourself. I will come and get you, especially if you're break even. It's like a magnet. Its magnetic force is unbelievable. It's magically delicious. I'm gonna do like Sambeezy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just need one little more. Just one more. Come on, NQ. I know you got it in you, NQ. Just push it, baby. Just go. Go already. Come on, order filled. Let's go. Let's go. Order filled. Let's go. Push, NQ, push. Oh, where we go? Oh, man, come on. Don't play with me. Are you serial right now? Are you serial? Come on, NQ. No, knock it off, NQ. All right, here we go. Stop loss and then TP right there. I get it. I get it. I get it. I know, NQ. All right, whatever. I'll punch her in her face, man. Punch her in her stinking, non-existing face. All right, whatever. My boyfriend Rashudi is your biggest fan. He watches you every day. Who's Rashudi? Tell Rashudi I said, what up, man? What's up, bro? Now drop down 1050. Throw her like a stalker's move. Yeah, that's what I had to. I had to. I mean, I'm under the element today. I don't really have my stuff set up here, so I don't really feel confident. Rashudi, that's my boy. We go way back like hairlines. Trailing stop is this kind of market? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I guess you could say that. We made, what, $10 hairs on that? We're balling, baby. We're balling. We're going to smoke some cigars tonight. Drink some Jack. I'm just kidding. I don't drink or smoke. Smooth is bald maxing? Absolutely, dude. And you're truth maxing. Keep those pockets green, says Sam B, like a leprechaun. Yeah. You know leprechauns are demons? They're demons, man. They're Irish demons. I'm the aura farmer of trading. Oh man. Yeah. Well, even though my cortisol was at 100 today, I was cortisol maxing this morning because I was so pissed. I was definitely cortisol maxing. So we go to 750 now. This is pumping. She pumping, baby. She pumping. Yeah, after this next candle closes on the 1 minute, you're probably going to get a good bounce to the upside here. Looks like he wants to press, full court press. Full court press up to 750 probably. What's distracting me on my left? I guess you weren't here earlier. Laughter. My trading view was locked out. Trading view locked me out because they said I'm a professional trader, which is total BS, by the way. I completely suck. I haven't made $1 my whole life. I should send them my P&L. Like, you, you really think I'm professional? Look at my P&L. They're gonna be, oh, so sorry. Look, we're gonna give you trading view for free now because we had no idea you were that bad. We had no idea. So, yeah, they thought I was a professional, so they locked my account out. They want me to go with an ultimate plan and pay ultimate fees for CME and for them. And I said, heck no. So I'm waiting for them to respond to my support ticket that I wrote like 34 messages on already. So on my right hand side over here, I have my old iMac that I was running Claude on, and I've been having Claude work on my TradingView on a desktop version of TradingView. And thankfully that desktop version is still open. They haven't zapped that one yet. So by the grace of God, that one is still working, but all my other sessions have been closed. So the only thing I got left here is Trade of 8 and my sob story. It's because you were on Tradeify? Yeah. Smooth makes me mod here so I can ban these bots. Yeah, thank you, Trader Joey. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't even care about those bots and Kick anymore. The little Chinese guy ratted you out? Yeah, I think that's what it was. All right, we finally hit 740 here. It stopped out every single time we went long, though. Next time I just won't move it. I was just not going to move it. I just didn't want to end today right after being green. It's all good, though. It's all good, baby. So hold on. How can they say that you're a professional trader? What proof did they have? This they say because I have a credit card with my company name on it, Smooth Trader, and because I have a email address that is also a business email address. They said that I'm a professional. Can you believe it? Yep. But I've had that same email address for 6 years on there, and I had that same payment form there for like 6 months. So I don't know what it was about this weekend. But Bill also said he got zapped this morning too. So I don't know if they're just going around zapping people, hoping that people upgrade their plans to Ultimate. Some people are going to fall for it. I'm not falling for it. I definitely ain't falling for it. I'm not doing that nonsense. They think I'm dumb. I'm not doing that. You know how much Ultimate costs? I mean, Premium's expensive enough, but Ultimate is like twice the price of Premium. Not only that, but they want you to also pay professional CME fees, not even like, standard CME fees like we pay as non-professionals, as retail traders. They want me to pay professional CME fees. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Sure, but I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that right away. There you go. Yeah, of course. Sure, compadre. These stupid people. Wouldn't it be a tax write-off? I mean, yeah, I could also go buy a jet and I could write that off too. It really wouldn't cost if you had to do it by way of law. Yeah, but this is not a law thing. This is just they have me miscategorized. Everyone's becoming crooks. Yeah. Looks like a move up finally. Yeah, looks like they finally got that 740. I mean, I don't have a problem spending money on my business, guys. I have no problem spending money on my business. I spent just this month alone. I spent a couple $100 just on AI fees for doing research and making the community better. I don't have a problem spending the money, but it's when it's unfair. Like, this is not something that I should be paying for. I'm not a professional trader. I looked up the definition of a professional trader, and I do not tick not even one box. Nasty little drop there. Scam maxing? Yeah, that's what it is. It's not because it's a streamer thing, laughed up. It's not because I'm streaming. That's for sure, because there's a delay on the stream. So I'm not providing live CME fees, CME data. But I will tell you, it's probably because they told me it's because of the credit card and the email address. So I went ahead and changed both of those for their convenience. Yeah. It's simply an LLC, yes. That's all it is. Just an LLC, bro. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah. Very annoying. You think Sam B is right about what? It's simply the LLC? Yeah, I mean, I'm not registered under an LLC. I just have an email address that's not like at Google. It's like my domain, my own personal domain. So they could fly a kite about that. And my credit card information, I mean, I didn't fill out my credit card information with the name of my LLC. I filled it out with my personal name, even though it's a business credit card. I mean, how would they know the difference? You can make $2 million and still be a retail trader? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some heavy selling now. Well, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go pick up my kids from school. But I'll say a prayer for you guys, and we'll go. Yeah, we're getting a triple Lindy to the upside right now, so careful with the shorts. Who knows? Or maybe it's over. Who knows? If you're an LLC, sole proprietor, etc., it is considered a business entity on TradingView and brokerages. Okay, but I'm not registered as an LLC on there. Yeah. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for bringing this community together, Father, on this Monday, on this day, Father, first day of the week, Father, that you have created. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for all the things that we complain about, Lord, how good our lives are, how blessed we are, Father, but we still find a way to complain. We still find a way to not be grateful for the joys in our life, Father, the things you cannot put a price tag on, Lord, for the ability to be able to just take a breath in our lungs today, Father, because a lot of people today, we're not able to do that, Lord. So I pray for all those traders here, Father, who are in our community, who may have had a bad day, even those who are having a great day, Father. I pray for all of them that you become closer to them every single opportunity that they get. Lord, I know that moments that are hard, those are the ones that define us and the ones that bring us closest to you, Father. So I know that there's a reason for everything. I know there's some traders in this community, Father, who are facing some adversity, not just financially, Lord, but maybe with their health or their family, Lord, maybe a marriage, Father, that's on the rocks, or a relationship with their children, Father. I pray for all of these relationships to be mended, Father, in Jesus' name. Lord, I also pray that anybody here who is facing a really hard time with their mental well-being, Father, depression, or maybe anxiety, Father, that I pray that you give them a refreshed spirit, a refreshed mind, and their eyes only on you, Lord. I pray this in Jesus' name, Father, and I pray one last thing to keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Yes. If you guys want to hang on, I don't know if I should keep the stream on. I'll keep the stream on even though I'm not here. I don't know about me. You really can't see the charts today, so I guess I'm just going to probably let you guys go here. Cause do you guys want me to keep the stream on so you guys could talk amongst yourselves, or because there's not really any value here in my Tory Tan lines? Do you guys care? I don't think anyone's going to be left. So I'm just going to let it go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think you guys care about this. If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, go over to the Discord and trade in the live trading community. We have our live trading community over there. You guys can all go ahead and check it out. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Take care.